All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Hello, and welcome back to Silent Hill. Bah! Fighting for our life here. Last time we really began the Lost in the Fog difficulty, combat difficulty. We are playing it on hard puzzle difficulty. I suspect that this will probably be like the most difficult way to play that we will play. I will do Lost in the Fog riddle difficulty on the next playthrough. I do not intend to do Lost in the Fog combat difficulty unless there's like a trophy for it. I feel honestly that I would like to actually platinum this game. I only have I think 5 platinums, and it's Persona 5 Royal, it's Bloodborne, it's Borderlands 3, oh right, Persona 5 Dancing All Night. And I don't know what the other one would be. So I'm not a trophy hunter, but this is a game that if I look at the trophy list and it feels right, I'll probably try to platinum it. And if Lost in the Fog on both hard and both difficult, combat and riddle difficulty exist as a trophy, I'll do that. I'll check that for the next playthrough if that's the case. Anyway, for now we are back. We've made it past the rice fields around town, and now we are in, well, no, actually we're standing in the muck of rice fields, but it's very foggy, and we have to figure out which of those Ayakakashis are the ones that give us our freedom. I do not know by sight which one it is. Last time I did this on hard mode combat difficulty, all I did was just line up and see all of the rows of Ayakakashi and then just go down each row. If I had to fight something, then I would fight it, and then I would go back and do the next one after the one that I just fought. As I understand it, there is a way to tell. I think the first one is the one with the knife held out, but I don't know if that's true for Lost in the Fog combat difficulty or the hard puzzle mode. I mean, this would be considered a puzzle, I would think. So, we return. I think when we stopped here, it was after a death. I definitely have full health, so that might be the reason. I mean, that might be the thing. Oh, I'll take that. Now, this one has the knife out. If this is the case... Nope. Now, there's another one over there with a knife out. And we'll go check that one. Okay, I could not find the pin. Because I could not find that pin, I can't test that particular... Oh, look, capsules. I can't test that particular Ayakakashi, which means I'm going to have to contend with this one. Did you just go back to the... Oh my god, you did. You went back to the place that you started at. Okay. Okay. We're still playing the same game. All right. I thought for a second maybe you had just de-aggroed. But I know I'm a fool. Swing at me. Do it. Thank you. Now I'm going to do the stun and run technique for all of this. Because I need... Jintastic. Welcome in, buddy. I was just thinking about you yesterday. Hoping you were doing well. Tell me you're getting in on some Silent Hill F. It's really, really good. And if not, tell me what you're getting into. I hope it's fun, whatever it is. You felt it in your spirit? It's gotta be you, isn't it? It's gotta be me. No, it's not you either. Alright. Alright, we got three Ayakakashis coming after me. Too many games. That's the name of the game. Thank you, thank you. It was a well-planned joke. I do think that I'm very funny. Oh fuck. They're far enough away. I can try this out again. Check out those hips. There you are. I see you. It's not you either. Okay, I understand. See what I did there? Good, good. But yeah, this is Silent Hill F, and you might remember that I'm a big Silent Hill fan, though my name is Axton, and that does belie, that does indicate a Borderlands fandom. I'm in that fandom as well, but Silent Hill is a lot more meaningful to me. So the fact that there was a new one is just wonderful. I'm really enjoying it. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's deep on many levels. Y'all need to fucking slow the fuck down. I gotta get over here and find these pins. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I knew there was one over there, too. Okay, okay. Look, we got this. It's okay. I got so many Band-Aids. So many, many Band-Aids. Silent Hill Field of Rice. Is it you? No, it's not you. Cousins started Digimon. You need to beat Borderlands 4. I haven't even started Borderlands 4. Alright, that answers my question. It's right there. I can't... Ah! If I could have just hit X, then I would have been able to at least test. I think... Is that the last one? That is the last one. Okay, so it's got to be you. In that case, let's lead these girls away. These girls and boys. Not effective so far. I hear one on my left side, too. Look, I need all y'all to follow me, and I can't bust my steel pipe on each and every one of you. Even though you're all just scarecrows, and you probably would be not very resistant to a steel pipe across the back and face. I will break this on you, and I don't want to do that. But come along. Oh, come on! There are so many. I can't. There's a durability. The bottom left corner, that crescent moon, that is my durability on my weapon. And if I run out of that, then I run out of combat options. So I do need to preserve my weapon. But I might have to, like, hold on, maybe get this? Nope. It's like right there, but it's not registering the X, so I can't just pull it out, get the cutscene immunity, and move on. Yeah, I very much like Silent Hill F. Hinako is a wonderful Silent Hill protagonist. Everything about this game is very good. Is it like this? Do I have to go like this? Yes. Article. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. You have hands, throw hands. They're little girl hands. They're not... It's like Bruce Lee said, he has little Chinese fists versus Muhammad Ali's big, like, American fists. He knows how to choose his battles, and Hinako does too. But this will solve the problem. And also, a 5-year-old girl died here. It seemed like they were trying to make it like Ridko or maybe Hinako had died here in the previous playthrough, but no, it was a 5-year-old girl. And they aren't stopping. They are not stopping. I thought they would stop. They're not stopping. Which way does the wind blow? This way. Follow the leaves. Okay. All right. Here we go. Come along. We're going to the next area. All of us. This is like playing FF14 all over again. Grab all the aggro, run to the next room. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Are they really going to chase me all the way here? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Oh my fucking god, it is that way. Holy shit. This is gonna get super bad. Good thing there's chocolate. Well, it's not so... It's just 2 of them. 2 of them managed to leak through. Back off me. I gotta pick at your friends. Not you. Not you either. Ah, I was gonna get that third one. Lion King 2 song, a lesser known song for sure. Oh. Okay. I see it. Give it to me. Okay. Not you. Literally. Hey, can we just talk about this? What if I ordered us some pizza? What do you say? It's all on me. Whatever you want. I know how to get coupons and really good pizza deals. We could eat like kings, or you could stab me to death. I mean, what do you really want to do more? All right, I get it. I get it. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not watch Lion King 2. Oh man, you've got to all box up. Every one of you. I need like an AoE stun. See, the problem is that some of them actually go back to their initial spots. I know. You want to kill me. I'm in your precious rice fields and you all want to kill me. Not that one. Not that one. And there's only one remaining, I believe. It's the one with the knife in their back. Which I kind of guessed it might be that, because that's something very specific and different from the others. Do I get it? Yes! The children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways.
Ah!
Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields.
Ah!
Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. That way? You got it. That way. Got it. No problem. Excuse me. I'm on my way out of here. Yeah, if you just joined us, Jin, I am playing on Lost in the Fog difficulty for combat, which is the hardest current difficulty setting. Okay, you're just hanging out. Gotcha. Which is why I'm trying to preserve or conserve as many resources as possible. Every enemy left behind and I didn't have to attack is an enemy that saves me healing items. Uh-oh, I think I fucked up. This will answer my question I had earlier. Will I get stabbed? Do I still get stabbed?
Didn't I pass through here before?
Oh, but it de-aggroed everybody, didn't it? Alright, I'm on the way. Okay, there's one chasing after me. But I think that was the one that was just, like, hanging out. Like that one over there. That was interesting. It felt like I may have just kind of gone off the track, and then it just sort of pushed me back there again with rearranging the wind. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Alright, well, it's not you. You're a little eager. Let's start from the back. I see you in the belly. Is it you? Oh, hell yeah! Article, child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I hope that didn't count for damage, because I'm going to get fucked up. Here we go! Here we go! Alright, we're on the last one now. I feel good about this. I thought I was going to have a really hard time here and stay here a long time, but no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing speedrun strats, and they can't stop me. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I think last time I did this... Was it you? I understand. Sorry, excuse me. I'll be on my way. My apologies. I didn't mean to wake you up. You looked so peaceful. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's on your left hip. Oh, one of them stopped right there too. Yeah, I couldn't check him with that Ayakakashi there. It is weird that they don't name these monsters. Look, Fogtown, hideous monster, face 2 faces, particularly suspicious monster, giant repulsive lump of flesh. These are not names; these are descriptions. A moving scarecrow, a monster that appears to be lumps. I wonder if we get their full names later somehow. There we go, that's 2 of them. It's you. Child drowns in waterway! Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. They get real stupid. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Come on, you can do it. Be nice. Like, don't be that guy. Like, don't be that guy. Be that guy. You know the one. Candy. There is another one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Wasn't you. Oh. They wanted it. Oh, you want it too. Candy. Let's see if we can't reset them. Let's see if that's a thing that really works.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay, that does work. That gets them off my back. I see your ass. That's not you. Okay. I thought it might have been her because she looked kind of different. I got lucky with that. Don't need to make any more of those lucky calls. Oops. There. It's not you. Let's go. You're so hungry. Have y'all thought about getting takeout? You don't have to come to me. Look, I don't have any money. I don't even know if I'm in high school. I don't know what my job prospects could possibly be. Like maybe babysitter? Dog walker? Look, I can't afford food for all of you. Not you. Could be you. I think I saw it. I think. You guys have got to, like, give me more space. Good try. It's a lot of noise. Yeah, they definitely caught up in time. There's somebody with a mask on the back of their head, and I think that might be the one, because that's a different thing. None of these characters have masks on the back of their head. And I think the mask on the back of the head here, this one here, I think that's Junko. No, it's not. But it is a mask on the back of their head. That's my new target. Now, what I can do is I could try to hit all of them at once, but I know I probably won't be able to. So let me just book it right now. Get an idea of where that pin is. The pin is right there on her right, sorry, left hip. Side torso, I mean. Left side torso. What's a hip? What's a torso anyways? Maybe I can use this to loop them a little bit. Maybe this too. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Nope. Not you either. I really thought it was that one. Way to let me down, Scarecrow. Where's yours? Right there on your belly? Okay. It's interesting how they've been adding these sort of horror set pieces in recent scary games. Like the Mr. X Resident Evil 2 remake set piece, where you're in the library and you have to solve the problem while he's like just barreling down on you the whole time. That's kind of what this feels like. Not that one. Yeah. Couldn't get a good look at that one. Oh no! Thought I could just yank it real quick. Okay, I got my coffee. I have infinite stamina. Oh, they were on me immediately. Well, if I reset them, they'll just go back to the places they were at, and I'll lose track of which ones I haven't activated yet. And nope. It's not you. So I have three choices. One with a machete or a sickle in their back. One kind of got their hands folded on the back of their hips. And another one going Spider-Man over there. All right, Spider-Man. Where is it? Not this. Not you. Oh. So close. I'm all right. I had 8 bandages when this started. But considering the amount of enemies I'm handling, I think it's all right. All right, can you go in? Ow! God damn it! Ah! Now, there's a chance I could just reset them and just remember that it's those two. But I don't know if they'll change their pose. But I guess it's worth a try. Sickle in the back, hands behind back. Unless I can bring them all the way back here. Cause this is Thriller! Thriller Night. Neck. It's not that one. Okay, so there's only one left. I managed to pick up all of them at the very one we needed to get. And it wasn't in the same place as the hard combat mode story difficulty riddles either. That one was in the back left corner. I think I saw it on the right torso. Yeah, if I wanted to kill all of these enemies, I do not have the durability and weapons to do it. It wasn't there where I thought it was. Well. It's alright. I've been running past a lot of enemies up to this point, and this will be one of the last times I'll have to do something like this anyway, so... There it is. I see it. Quick! Got it! Oh, article. Child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. Okay. What a disgusting prank. About to throw me for a loop. I was like, wait, what? She really has been dead this whole time? They're gonna pull that on us?
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Nah.
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
I wanted to check the truck.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
So anyway...
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
There's the doll again.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. but we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again? Happened.
I like how it just says, go on ahead. That's your objective. Just move forward. Keep your eye on the ceiling. We know there's enemies that like to fall on our heads. We have my knife.
There he is.
Way over there. And he closes
Can't
the
wait
door.
for me to catch up.
Nobody can, Hinako. Either you're way too slow or all your friends secretly hate you. They're all like, what are you doing? Taking a breath? Did you blink? Fuck that. We gotta go. And then they abandoned you. Oh, what's this? Some snacks. How's my health? Everything's good. Yeah, it's interesting that they dropped that Shimizu Hinako is dead in the water. But actually, it was somebody who replaced the letters with somebody else. We knew it wasn't Shimizu, because Shimizu was never 5 years old. Not even once. Uh-huh. Y'all done? They're done. Map. Keep an eye on the sky. Since we've gone through this game once already, we should just keep an eye up on where we know they'll fall down on our heads sometimes. Hell yeah, Higashi. How many of those do we have? 5? That's going to be amazing. Oh, what's this? A perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. This is like the game design of Black and White, actually. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Anybody? We're good? Oh shit, that's the fox mask. Huh. Embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. 14 inventory spaces. Was this a room we never could get into before? I feel like it might have been. I feel like this is one of the rooms we got into because of the fox brooch we wear. Because there's our fox mask. And I believe that was our hand in the box. No, that's her right hand. Yeah, that's her right hand. She lost her left. Huh. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments, befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. I don't know how I missed that document. I'm going to be a little bit more careful rolling around at the speed of sound in here. All right. Mummification. Let's go this way. Need a key. There's also a room here that probably also needs a key. No good. It won't budge. Now, actually, I said it was her right hand. I realized that it's probably not specifically her right hand. It could be anyone's right hand. Candy. I think I'm missing something. We got empty drawer. That's something my buddy says sometimes. Storage room key. Whenever a drawer comes up empty, because, you know, sometimes in games like this, or Last of Us, or Shenmue, sometimes you open a drawer and it's just nothing there. I guess it's supposed to imply that every drawer should have something in it, but at the same time, some drawers are just empty. A small, dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. It said placed by the note, but there is no note. Probably because I got it last playthrough and it's somewhere in like a codex or journal or something. Oh. It's a save point. We enshrine the antique comb. Get some extra faith. Clear our mind, and the rest will follow. I'm just going to slowly build up faith. I don't really want to burn any items just to get faith. I think we'll do okay. I think, honestly, from this point on, outside of those large monsters we have to fight sometimes, I think we'll do okay. I understand how to use sanity better than I did before. Okay, so that door is now open. But there are now monsters.
Go away.
Whoa! And they do not die here. So we need to get a move on. Yeah, one thing I've really enjoyed about this game is that when it was over, I had a lot to think about. And some people might say that, you know, that by itself is an easy thing to do, but when you've played as many games as I have, and you've seen a lot of story interpretations as I have, it's kind of difficult. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. That must be the western room.
Wasn't that closed before?
Don't trust him. The Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Just get creative. Find a place to put it. So, okay, so these are all wedding photos. These are all wives, I'm assuming. And they all have their faces, like, removed. You can't see the other two, but you did see them before. However, this one has no head at all. I wonder if that's an indicative of the fact that she has not yet been married, but she is no longer of the family Shimizu. Okay, we have the item we need, so we can go up to the north. That's right. That's right. Run away. What? Did you hear me talking shit? Is that what it is?
Is it dead?
This is where we drop that item off. Yeah, we'll just do it. I don't know if it changes things up north on the map where I can't get certain things, but we'll find out. This is not where I dropped the item off. This is where I dropped the item off. I see. That door there probably allows us to exit from the room we're about to go into, which if I had gone north and tried to go in, it'd probably have been locked. So this was the right call. I don't plan to speedrun this game, but sometimes I just like to think about how to get through it faster. Even if I don't actually do any of those things. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back!
So one extra light hit than before.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. That reminds me, I was doing some research on this game and some of its symbolism and stuff, especially like the red flowers and why they even exist at all. There's some implication of it being a just a flower in the area that's like powerful for medicine and may even be used for the red and white pills that Hinako takes. But also, it is a real flower. It is a real flower in real Japan, and it's called the Hinganbana, I believe, which means like flower of death, and it is poisonous. It's like a spider lotus or something like that. I can't remember the full names for it now, but I didn't realize it was a real thing. I thought it was just something they... I have to go. I thought it was just something they came up with for this game. Genuinely. And I was surprised to see real vivid pictures of the red flowers. Investigate the sacred door. Find some more red capsules. Do the drugs. Finally, more drugs, she says. It's all I've ever wanted. For Christmas, bring me drugs. Is something supposed to go here too? Yes. And we are almost at that point.
Hinako! Over here! Sakako?
Ooh, that's interesting. The red sky. Hi, you want to go? I have to admit, though, learning how to use the sanity mechanic effectively does make the game a lot easier to play. Not a lot of reads I have to make. I just hold L2 when I know they're about to attack, and then it gives me the long window to hit a counter attack. I think isn't there somebody here? No? Okay.
Is this some sort of offering?
Yes! I wonder how it's going to affect the boss fights. Since I'll know relatively where some of them are, or, well, I'll just know where some of the counters are. I could probably just hold R2 when I expect it. And I have plenty of sanity items that I haven't been using. Speaking of. I'd rather have that divine water than the Arare, so let's just get rid of the Arare. Son of a bitch. I'd been talking about it this whole time, and then it actually happens, and I'm completely unprepared. She was? I didn't see her.
A library? In a place like this?
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Who puts a library in a place like this? All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us in spirit and flesh. There wasn't an enemy here before, I think. I can definitely hear one now. And I see you.
Flesh.
Flesh. Hey, Big White Daddy Burger. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it! I keep thinking I can just keep doing heavies. Just do the lights. It's fine. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full, otherwise. So much manga in this room.
Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Hear a lot of footsteps. Okay, I see you through the crack there. Don't forget to look at the ceiling. Did she say huh? I didn't say that. Get her. Right like this. Just get her. Damn, can't do it. Damn, can't do it. Is that pills? Pills here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it now. That's where I was, and that's where I killed the other one. And it's back up and moving around now. That's all. You see that shit? Yeah. Right up Main Street. There you go. Yeah. Let me scratch that itch. I'm not picking up Parade. Sorry. I don't need it. Oh, really? Oh, really again? Well, it's good that we're getting some opposition, because it was getting kind of on the easy side. Like, I don't think I can make counter hit look really good over a long period of time. Ow. I do get health back per counter, though. There's no reason to go to the left. So, of course, we're going to go to the left. There was no reason to go to the left. Son of a bitch. I could take 28 pills. I might just eat a chocolate for sanity. I don't have chocolate loaded in. This after having like 14 inventory slots.
Come on, hurry!
Come on, hurry! Get to the chopper, Hinako! Let's go! What are you doing? Flex your spear muscles later! Thanks for the heal. In fact, I don't even need to continue doing that. The heal is all I wanted out of that anyway. Oh, okay. Whew. I did not see one above me, but at the same time... Are you just... What are you doing? Are you just... What? Thank you. Nothing here. Good, we can get rid of some of this trash. pray. We can't afford to pray for anything just yet. I don't think I'll go with Sanity. I think I might want to hold on to it for another Omamori slot. Should probably save the game, though. Door. Mm-hmm.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
Sakuko! Are you there?
Isn't this boss fight time? No! It's the other thing.
Sakuko?
Sakuko. Alright, we take the football. Look, it's an AI image.
We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's not fair. I really don't have a choice but to get stunned sometimes.
Hurry, Hinako. This is incredible.
And we're gonna go all the way there so we can make a left at this turn. Oh, it seems like I could just dodge out of it. That's weird.
Leave me alone. Traitor.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I can just dodge out of it during that slowdown segment. I saw that one. I was like, whoop.
I want to be by myself.
Shit, I'm out of stamina.
Lonely.
Ah, well. That's okay. Builds character. It's alright.
We have to get out of here.
Hurry, Hinako.
Do it. Do it.
This is incredible.
I have turned around. Okay, gets a little bit more health now. Yeah, like those headache sections, I have to just like try to interrupt it with a dodge or something, which is weird. And death. I can't do anything about the screaming except for not be there. you that health. And we go to the right and then left.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
I need the stamina. And then I can go, I have to go this way. Around you. Did I get lucky and hit 2 enemies at once? Yes, I did. I mean, no, that was just how I planned it.
You left me alone. You traitor.
I don't have to stop. I don't.
Sorry.
Nope. Oh, really? Mm-mm.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Ah. Okay, that answers the question that I had about whether or not I could actually counter someone I'm not locked onto. I don't think I can.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
You goddamn right. Welcome in, Shinabi. Tell Harmony I said hello. I ain't pouring any goddamn pills in my mouth. This is a no pill zone. That box? No? Okay, so. Okay, so I guess this is the perfect time to use one of these. No, it wasn't. I could just get my faith back by saving here, but it's okay. Already done. Not worried about it anymore. I won't even miss it. I've got so many T's, it's fine. Harmony, your face is delicious. You got me with that last time. It's not happening again.
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You traitor!
What you got, bitch? What you got? We dance. We dance. Oh, I tried to. Sakako, that's yucky. I'll have some candy.
Liar!
Ooh, there's an item here.
You traitor!
Whoa! It still hit me. Okay, we get their health back.
Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Okay.
Sakugo, please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Shit. There she is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, just hit our sanity. It's okay. We got, like, chocolate, so whatever. Hey, Sakuko, I'm eating candy. Pissed? You should be. Alright, I didn't wait long enough.
Toxis!
I'm eating more candy. Ooh.
You traitor! Toxis!
Ah, shit. Well, that was lucky.
Liar!
Ah,
Together forever.
ever.
You traitor!
Sakugo! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Too early. I swung way too early.
Toxis!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Liar!
Oh, I didn't have stamina for the dodge.
Together
Damn it.
forever.
I was doing so good on that first run, too.
You traitor!
Sakugo! Why?
You traitor!
I mean, I can just wait for the color when I'm focusing, so I don't really have to try to time it or anything.
Toxis!
Hell yeah! Huh? What?
And you let me. It's mine now.
I thought when she pulled back, that was her second attack. I didn't expect the second two attacks.
You traitor!
Sakugo! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxis! Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Because of 500 yen, Hinako. It's important.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. What are you doing?
Kicking your ass!
Toxis!
Oh.
Liar!
Go, go, go! Oh, it's just dark now. Okay, I thought she was doing the thing. Fuck it. Nope. Nope.
Toxis!
It looks like if you just wait for her to move, that's when you have to dodge.
Toxis!
Like that. And it seems to give me all my stamina back, too, when I get a successful dodge like that.
You traitor!
I knew it was coming eventually.
Toxis! You traitor!
Ugh!
Liar! Toxis! The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
500 yen, Hinako! Pay attention!
I know. I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
No! Hurry! Ah!
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my commander's lies. Yield to me. Be gone! How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in
this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here. You as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
I did pretty well in that Sakako fight, though. Proud of myself.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
And we still don't go in and get the first aid kit in the kitchen. We just like get up like that shit wasn't even real. All right. That was a good fight though. I'm pretty excited about that. Did good. I thought I would have a hard time with the Ayakakashis and we got through that. And I thought, well, the first boss fight will really spell whether or not I can make it out of this difficulty alive. And it wasn't any harder than the first time I fought her, to be honest. It felt pretty much what I expected. So that's good. There was some new cutscene, though. I don't know if you've noticed, but when we drank the water, or looked at the hot water, we saw glimpses of what happens when we follow the fox mask. Cutting our arm off, putting on the mask, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the way it was originally. So I think, yeah, I think that's new. And we still haven't taken a red pill. And you were right to actually mention that I had the red pills in the quick slot. So the reason why that's there is because I didn't fill out all of my inventory items yet. But now that they are all filled out, the red pills can go away. Because the red pills were one of the first items we picked up and it automatically goes into your hotbar. Sorry, I saw that there was like a road going out this way, but it's not there. It's just a creek. And then there's a fence, a completely impassable fence that's built nearly exactly like a ladder. You know, things that you can easily climb. All right, so we still have this baseball bat. I'm not sure I need to keep it. I do have one toolkit. But if I saw a knife, I'm dropping that baseball bat, like with the quickness. Do I have anything to enshrine? I do have that sushi, but I'd like to hold on to it still. We have 10 out of 14 items. Looking pretty good. Mind is clear. Not enough to draw an Omamori and not enough to get another slot, so we hold on. All right, so our next objective all the way over there. I think that's the storehouse we went through with the red arrows pointing outwards. So somewhere along this path, it should have opened up so we can move on.
Where did that big one go?
Cool, some more red capsules.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
It's a force of habit. I will check everything I went through and recheck everything I went through again and again. Once I had one experience where I missed something in the past, I'm just gonna make sure I never do. I think I heard some of those dolls moving around in the rice fields. That just takes us to the shrine, and we don't need to go there.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Alright, nothing new has changed, but we may as well save it again. And I remember going into the doctor's house last playthrough to check for anything new, and there wasn't anything new there either. I believe that that monster does respawn, though, so we're just going to avoid that combat. Oh, it's a whole new baseball bat.
Now I can fight back.
There we go. I'm glad I didn't use the toolkit. Okay, looks like we're going... Huh. Well, it's still red X'd right there, so I can't go up north to where that truck is. And I know specifically that that truck is still there, so... We go down, I guess we just continue this way. Maybe find a different path that leads us off to the west.
Partner, this way.
Which way? Shit, I can't... What? What happened? Ooh. The Great Space Invasion number 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects in the back of your loved ones' heads? Some more red caps.
they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
I feel like I went that way and found nothing before. So I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna bother. Touch these walls, see if any white spots open up. Or anything here? No? Okay. No new lore. The truck got knocked over, which now allows us to move onward this way. Is there anything else here? What was down here again? This is... Where are we? Right there. We'll just take a quick look. Maybe we'll find a new research node or some key item or another. Found a Ramune. That's worth it. Found a toolkit, also worth it. Out of the way! This is the other side of an obstacle. Sometimes there's items there. In this case, there's just a dead body. I know that sound. Oh, there's two of them. I think I'll pop that right now, actually. Just to get it out of the inventory as well as heal up. Well, actually, no, I don't have to do that, because if I just keep countering these fools, I'll get healed up from my own Omamori. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Everything's bad! Swing for the fences. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I need my stamina back, and I'm gonna eat that raw right now. I'm in a dead end. Line them up. Let's go. No. No, you don't. None of that grabby shit. Yeah, I have this feeling that if I had played using the focus in my first run, it would be a lot easier. Because this has been mechanically a lot easier to deal with. Alright, now there's only 2 enemies in this area. I don't mind taking a look around. Chocolate. Chocolate's really good for sanity. And also just really good.
Go away.
There's like one where they lean to their left and hit me, and one where they lean to their left and I can counter it, and I can't tell the difference. Nothing useful there.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
We'll be fine. I believe we have toolkits. Is that another Space Wars poster? The Great Space Invasion? Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. I'll just replace this steel pipe. Okay. I'm not coming back here. Now, I saw 2 UFOs. I'm wondering if the other poster with the 3 on it would reveal 3 UFOs.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
3 UFOs if I went back to read it now. But I'd like to think I don't have to read them all in order. And I'm not going for the UFO ending anyway, so... I also don't know if that's how I go for the UFO ending, but it seems plausible. Just find the posters and look at them all. And somebody's out here wrecking shit. Oh, is it my friend? My friend! My greatest enemy and my best friend. Red caps.
Where are those 2?
Hinako! This way!
Oh, they broke this wooden board. Okay. Because that was a full... That was there before, but there was a light right there. Yeah, okay. So they break this. Oh, I got lucky. All right, we got it. Okay, we're gonna pause it right here because it's break time. It's almost 9 o'clock, so we're gonna hit the break time button. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Welcome back. Hold on. Let me just...
It's showtime!
There we go. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Right. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Where are we? Oh, that's right. We are chasing after Rinko and Shu. We found them in this house. We haven't gone in the house yet. I've gone everywhere else, I believe. Except... yeah, I didn't go up here. Imagine me missing a spot. Okay, so we have an antique comb, and there's a woman here now. We will use her to heal ourselves. Now, did she show up because we picked up the comb? Or did she show up because she came from down this way? Which would definitely send us all the way back to where we came from. So we're not going that way. We could use some sanity. I found the hidden chocolate above the pantry or the cupboard. We have a kitchen knife. Well, goodbye, baseball bat. For those who's been following along, you might remember the kitchen knife has been the most powerful weapon in the game. Surprisingly. Normally an average kitchen knife would be one of those things where it's like, eh, whatever, it's your first weapon. Kitchen knife. Step back, girls! This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh.
Sakuko!
Oh, really? Well, I could just drink another one. And then we'd have space for that ramune. Interesting that Sakuko's voice was on the radio. That was not available in the previous playthrough. Or it was and I missed it, but I'm pretty sure I would not have missed something like that. Anyway, I have the knife out now because we are trying to kill enemies in the area. I do not want to have to chase or be chased. Sorry, I don't have to be chased around. So if I can just end them and not worry about it so I can explore, that would be preferable. Oh, Higashi. I love Higashi. I love Higashi. Very, very much. I could get rid of the arare, or I could just eat it. Mmm. Higashi. Now, I do remember there was a monster after this door. Hello. Now, I will say, the one coming from the stairs was a complete surprise. That I was just, like, I rolled a 20 on initiative, and I got to go first. I remember it being just this guy. Oh. And that's right, you don't have a lot of counterattacks. I didn't want to go into it. I was holding left on the analog stick. Oh. Okay, it's dead. I burned up a lot of my kitchen knife. But, good news is, we got a toolkit, and that's what I would use the toolkit on. You know, you put a band-aid around a kitchen knife, it just cuts better. Try it at home. I think this would be a very difficult room to run through. Like, if you wanted to just speed run through this room, you'd have that one doll from here coming out. You'd have the one behind you, which probably isn't much of a threat, but it certainly makes you want to go through the door as soon as possible. And then you'd have the monster in front of the door, who is kind of big. Got a big body. Now we can switch back to something inferior, so we can just run and stun.
Listen to me. Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
This way goes to different paths. Yeah, that was the room we first went to where we found that mask. So this is definitely a reverse exploration, but they might repopulate with other items. I don't need to worry about you so much. You can just be there and gas up the place. And Emma was worth turning around for. And too bad I can't take that broom. It probably wouldn't be very good in combat. But still, it's a broom. You can push an enemy away with it. Or sweep them off their feet. And by that I mean, like, read them some romantic poetry and get them to fall in love with you. You know, that kind of stuff. Okay, we have 1,200 faith. You boo. We do have 2 Emmas, so I can boost our sanity, but we have enough sanity. And we have enough items. I really want to get another Omamori slot. And I'm going to keep re-evaluating every time I have more faith. But I have 2 Emmas. Let's see. What if I enshrined a couple of things? We can enshrine 1 kudzu tea. 1 chocolate. This will lower the stuff in our inventory, for sure. And 1 Inari sushi. There we go. Now we have 4 slots in our inventory. The sushi is really, really good, but we have everything else we need. We have 6 bandages. We got something for sanity, something for sanity, something for health and sanity, something for sanity, something for stamina. 4 of those things. We're pretty good. We don't really need the Inari sushi.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
We're heading back to middle school. Everyone's favorite time to be alive. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting demons. Straight and to the left. Across that bridge. Let's be really quiet. Sounds like one of those dog-like beast enemies, maybe. That's a dead end, so we're gonna go that way first. I gotta shout out to Silent Hill's updated maps because it's not a dead end.
Ah!
It's actually the way we're supposed to go, so we're gonna turn around here. Because a lot of survival horror games and a lot of games that have maps in general don't really update the map as you progress. And Silent Hill has always done that. It's made it very intuitive to explore, much more fun. There's a toolkit. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit a dead end if we go this way. And this way is also a dead end, so... This is the shorter dead end. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Silent Hill games is that the map updates. I don't think I could get through Silent Hill 3 without it. Silent Hill 3 is so disorienting and so confusing in the later stages of the game. It would require me make my own hand map, or my own map by hand, not like a map on my hand. Or a map of a hand? Anyway. See, look at that. Red X, letting me know that I can't go any further that direction. Yeah, in Silent Hill 3, there are several sections where you can't tell where the doors are anymore, because it all looks like... flesh. Research journal photo number 3. Okay, what are we looking at? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay, there's obviously a building on the right. There's an Inari shrine on the left and a tree between those two objects. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. What does that mean? The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for stealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I'm going to go through all of this before we finish the stream of the game. Not today, but like the overall streams. Because all of those memos could be understood better after we had the full context of the game.
Why would someone put this here?
Is this an offering? What the hell? Okay, I can deal with Pickens. There's one coming up from behind. I thought it was you! Ah! Leave me alone! Shh. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Okay, I don't think we're in combat anymore, which means we can use the shrine to save the game. Yeah, stunning and running has been the best strategy so far. 1700 faith. Oh, let's clear our mind. Doesn't take much. Then we record. There are still buildings this way. I'm keeping an eye open for that Jizo statue. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? More Higashi. Love that Higashi. Oh, shit.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
We weren't done exploring this section of the map, so we're going to go back down. Sounds like there's a big guy upstairs. There is a big guy upstairs, very sleepy, just hanging out. Ooh. All right, let's calm down a bit. There went our sickle. Oh no! I saw the dodge activate. It happened. Ow. Oh. Shut up. I dodged too early. That was on me. Yeah. Jizo statue. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It craves sausage? Jizo statue after my own heart? The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? It may not be sausage. It might be carrots or something, which I also like. I'm a big fan of the tuber. Carrots are alright. Man, that thing got back up pretty quick, didn't it?
Damage from the typhoon.
Typhoon!
Still here.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these toolkits. No, not there. Oh, this is the way to the school, isn't it? We'll mark it off the list. I mean, getting to the school doesn't mean we have to be at the school. But if that is, yeah, that is the school. Let's just turn around again. Because if I can get all 5 of the Jizo statues satisfied, then I can at least save the game just before and then pursue the ending that requires that I satisfy all those Jizo statues, make them real happy. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure what we're looking for is probably in this area. I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, and you are dead. I'm not worried about that guy. still, though, I could just, what other healing items do I have? Besides the capsules, of course. I don't. Just the kudzu tea. And the 3 bandages. But it should just be this guy here. Shouldn't have to worry too much about a bunch of enemies. Oh. Okay. Sure. So there were 2 of those. Ah, crap. I mean, the offering can't be far from this area. It just can't be. Not only because we checked everywhere up to this point, but also because it would be just really inconvenient for a player to have to go that far back. And if anything, Silent Hill is known for its convenience, obviously. Also, toolkit the knife. Well, it's not that way. Fucking pissed on me? Well, the good news is, if we don't find it going this way, then we can just reload the game. Wrong button. There, get it out of my face. I'm trying to think about where it could have been, but it can't be this way. Like, the place that I remember that looked similar to where it showed me was back in the rice fields, and I'm pretty sure it's not all the way over here. Tell you what. We'll just reload the game. We'll reload the game, and maybe the thing we're looking for is just right there next to the school. Oh, wait. I know exactly where it is. It's not next to the school. It's in the school.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
Oh, never mind. They're right here. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair and also laced in sausage. Yeah, it was right there. Okay, well that's better than what I expected, because I thought maybe it would be in like the courtyard area of the school, where you have to hop through the window to go to the backyard, kind of playground recess area. But no, this is right there. Now we're gonna have to run past Biggin, and hope we can get there and make our offering and move on. Journal updated. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. And we're done with that. So let's get the fuck out of here and get to school. We're late. We didn't even get to run with the toast in our mouth.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
They're gonna smooch in there. What if I just left? Just turned around and said, you know what? None of this is worth it. Oh, guess I can't. No good. It won't budge. Ebisugaoka Middle School floor plan. And now we know how to go in the middle school. Just wanted to get those red scratch marks on the door. All right, so this place wasn't that bad. There were some surprises,
Graduation.
but for the most part, this was where I began to be able to run from enemies. But that enemy was not there in hard mode, so that's fun. We're gonna be running a lot in this mode, it seems. But this is where the save point is. Can't they enshrine all these pills?
This Hokura's older than the school.
I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction. Is this some sort of offering?
Yes, it is. It's a dried carcass. $1,700 faith, almost a little over half anyway, to our new Omamori slot, which is going to be super good. Honestly, getting sanity back. Do I have an Omamori for sanity return on hit? Increases stamina, take fatal damage, blah, blah. Does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Might be useful too. Greatly decreases weapon durability. That makes the knife really good too. Additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Greatly increases stun power. Perfect dodges. Decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Okay, yeah, so it's after defeating enemies. If it was after a counter or something, that would be better. But you know, I think you basically already get that sanity back after a counter if you do it right. So maybe it's not necessary. I remember a screen cap of this Aya Kakashi in the promotional material. I think it would be worth killing. I think it would be worth killing this one.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Hell yeah, another steel pipe. I have to say, I still really enjoy the durability, weapon durability system in this game. I don't feel like it's really in the way, but it certainly streamlines my thinking on whether or not I should encounter, whether or not I should kill an enemy. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so stairwell key. Something about paperwork and keys. Sorry, I missed. Wake the fuck up. No? I can't hit you? Oh. We're gonna play that game then. Where's my yoke? I'm gonna put that over here. We're gonna play that game where it's like, you know it's gonna attack you, but it gets to choose when it's going to do that. I used to hate that in Resident Evil games, seeing the zombie, knowing the zombie is going to get up, but you can't do anything to it yet. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. No games, no fun. You hear me? Do you understand? None of that fun shit. Stop it. You're in school. It's a serious business. We've seen this picture before, and I tried to compare it to, like, Shu, Rinku, Junko, Hinako, etc. But seeing it here means it's probably not related to them. So that was a Ramune there. There's an open window. Here we go. You've got to be kidding me. What if I don't go that way, huh? I get it. I get it. You'll kill me. Okay. I should have seen it coming. And I did, but I wasn't able to dodge effectively after the attack started. We're just gonna... This is the playground area, or the backyard area. Actually, this is right here, the swing set. So this is definitely a playground. A jungle gym of some kind. Something is in that shed, so we need to go there. And then up here is something as well. Also probably monsters. So we'll hug the right wall first. And just, you know, don't be afraid of anything. Have no fear. There's nothing at all to fear here. Everything is perfectly safe. That's correct. Yeah, not a thing at all to be scared of. Oh shit. Ooh, are they? Maybe in a minute. Mm-hmm. Well, original objective is to go to this shed over here.
That is garbage, sister. Garbage.
Get some of those capsules we love so much. Help keep us sane. Ba-bomb. Sledgehammer. Bomb. Let's remember that it's here. The sledgehammer isn't going to be very useful in this run because we stun and run, and this thing takes a long time to swing. But it also allows us to block. You know what? I'm going to take it. This game reminds you of that other video game with the spooks and the things. Could you be more specific? Also, welcome in. Can I get grabbed in here? Dried carcass. Okay, so there's nothing important here. Is it Judero? Judero had spooks and things. Like, the entire thing was all spooks and things. Last I checked. Oh, there's the rabbit. Minesweeper? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, well. Maybe we have to be reminded that Sakuko left her keys here first before we actually have to... You are fucking kidding me. What? Aya Kakashi was right here the whole time. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's a good spook. It is pretty spooky. You are right. Okay, so I went all the way through here. There was a window I could go in. I want to say it was like here. but I chose not to because I was doing the run around the entire area and map the place sort of thing. Let's try that. I will admit this is very, very spooky. Oh, did I go this way? I don't think I went this way. It doesn't matter. There's nothing here. I want to say this window. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Ooh, Foxba. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. It was just that easy. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. The counter greatly consumes stamina.
Nice.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. There's also the Omamori that allows you... There's like a whole bunch of these anatomy skeletons here. The Omamori that allows you to perfect dodge easier would combine well with that. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Anyway. Hinako's name is there. Kimie Kanta. Kanta? That's her dad's name. Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki is the name that my wife and I believe is the fox mask. Oh, they're all standing on the tables or the chairs. What the fuck? Look, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but you guys aren't monsters. So I don't know what to do in this room. I can't leave either. The window got shut. Well, there was an item over this way, right? No? Origami of Fox prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. The window's open. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. That's how they all died too. Sakuko was locked in a very dark room, probably had a heart attack from fear. Rinko was dropped into a vat of lava, and Shu was hung from the neck until dead. Kodayuki wishes will come true. He wished to marry Hinako, which is why she disappeared. Everyone's name is crossed out, but Kodayuki's. So I guess this anatomy statue here is Kodayuki, and he got his wish, so he's the only one left. And now I can leave this room and get fucking ravaged by Ayakakashi's. We'll see how it goes. You're still there. Still there. Okay, so you're not going to just hit me as soon as I leave the window. That was interesting. I think I might have just missed that flat out from the original playthrough. But yeah, now it's time to get back into the school proper. Don't mind me, everybody. Oh, I'm just a walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. I'm walking. You don't have to swing at me. Honestly, that was quite charitable of them to not have them swing at me so quickly. And I tested these doors, right? Yeah, no good, it won't budge. I was sure Man. Man. Oh, man.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Uh-huh. They are really using up Izaya Kakashi's. Okay. Okay. That hurt a lot. And I should have suspected that would happen once I touched that locker. We also don't need to touch that locker yet anyway, because we don't have any lock combinations. Oh, shit. Never mind. This is the one with all the combinations. That other room was actually locked in the hard mode playthrough, but it's unlocked in this playthrough. So we don't have to get the locker room key. Everything we did to get the locker room key now no longer has to happen. All right, well, we got a bandage back at least. Was there anything in here? And a first aid kit. Awesome. Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry. And I'm back. Huh. I apologize. Maybe I hit the wrong button, but I stopped streaming apparently. I don't know what happened. Everything seems to be more or less okay though now, so let's get back. I have hotkeys on my Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, sorry, and one of them is the stream button, but it's like far away and by itself, so I shouldn't have hit it by itself, but maybe I still did. I don't know. Okay, so let's get assessed here. We need the second floor key. We have a locker room next door, which we have access to. And we've gone everywhere else except for upstairs, which we can't do until we get the second floor key. So let's go back to that locker room. There's a question mark there and a t-shirt. I don't know what the t-shirt means. Maybe I just didn't collect something I should have collected. Tsugayoshi. Yeah, I have a hard time enunciating that F. Asuke Ayumi. There must be something, unless, because this is a second playthrough, maybe we already have that information. Let's try the one that I remember. Aoi, which means 401. Okay. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. We know Suga's locker combination is SOS. Okay, that's a nice offering. Asakura Ayumi, I don't know yours. But I suppose let's just go to our collectibles. Let's go to the documents. Good luck finding it. I don't know where it would be located. Letter from a man, letter from a boy. I'm just going to skim through all this. Okay, maybe it's not in here. But they didn't change the codes one way or the other. A letter written by yet another woman suffering under a tyrannical husband. It makes me sick reading this. Shrine flyer, school paper cutout. Featuring a scarecrow monster. Letter from a man. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kodayuki. Yeah, that's why we believe he's the Fox Mask. He never forgot Hinako back when he was cut by a fox. And I guess he got the money. He decided he was just going to purchase her. So he did. Oh, this is Sakuko talking to her friend, the rabbit. It shows just how kind of crazy she was about their friendship. Okay, well, it wasn't really listed anyway. What was it, the C? I think that's what it was.
No, that's not it.
Maybe we'll find something later. But there was the t-shirt. Why is the t-shirt here? Why does it show t-shirt right here in this room? Why does it matter? What is t-shirt? I mean, I guess it's just this. Ayumi, AA. Oh, wait. Okay, we don't have a journal thing for that. Sometimes when you select... Wait a second. Sometimes when you select a puzzle, it has a journal button you can just click on. Maybe this one is C, because I remember it being... One of them was just the word C, like this. No, it's not it.
That wasn't right.
Okay, then. So then what haven't we done besides going upstairs? We don't have the key for that. I don't have any new key items. The harder puzzles have been okay. They haven't been like devastatingly hard in any way. They've been a little bit more interesting. But Lost in the... Excuse me. Lost in the Fog difficulty for hard mode or for puzzles will probably be way more interesting. I do like that they changed, like in ways that are more than just creating a different combination or something. Can I just go up here? I need to find a key. Are you ready to finally swing at me? No? For example, the Emma key, or the Emma puzzle.
Won't open.
That one was different, but different in that I just had to look for different tiles. But all of the tiles had a symbol. So if you didn't put together which ones you needed to find, it would have been a bit more difficult. But it really wasn't that much different from the story mode difficulty. Weeks of research at the library. No, thank you. That's Silent Hill 3. If you want that, Silent Hill 3 hard mode on the riddle difficulty, that will definitely scratch the itch. That one requires so much. Oh. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... The next page is torn out and on the ground. No, it isn't. You lied to me. Alright, well, let's go upstairs. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 has really, really hard puzzles. One of the very first ones requires a literature degree in Shakespeare to understand. And I say that lightly. I do say it lightly, but it's still pretty true. You do have to know Shakespeare. You have to know it to put the books in the right order to get the number for the key code that you need to press in to open the door. You do have to know it. And I don't mean like the numbers are printed on the spine and you have to get them in the right order. I mean, you have to really understand what it's trying to tell you, and it's a lot. It really is. You should look into it on YouTube or something, because I will never do it organically. I don't know how to. My cousins and I sat down and we spent like a couple hours trying to figure it out, making notes and stuff, and it was just like, we don't really know what it's asking. Like, the only puzzle that I understand completely, there was a key code, or a keypad, sorry. There's a keypad, and you needed to get a code. The puzzle was a love letter written in poetic verse about somebody cherishing someone's face to a hungry level. Like, they would bite the cheek and poke out the eye and all that kind of stuff. And it was so grotesque and so verbose. Like, there was a lot of words to it. It wasn't just like 3 or 4 stanzas where you could kind of pick it apart, pun intended, to get the key code. You really had to understand what you were even looking at in the first place. And when you realize that the face is the keypad, then you had to go, okay, well, the left eye would be number 3. The cheek would be 5. Pulling out the jaw would be 7, or something like that. And that was like the only hard mode puzzle that I actually understood in Silent Hill 3. But I still needed to look up a guide first, because I was just like, this is just a poem. That's what this is. This is just a poem. There's nothing about this that leads to the puzzle answer on this puzzle. I don't know how to get the key code for this puzzle. And then I realized that it was that puzzle, that poem that was supposed to be the big hint. And I was like, oh, fuck me. It's so crazy. Like, outside of Zork and classic PC games, Silent Hill 3's hard mode is probably the most focused puzzle game I've ever played. Yeah. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize! Shut up. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. So that's a journal update, which means we may have to go outside now. Can't open that without a key. Man, this thing's gonna make it so that I feel comfortable moving around, and then it's gonna swing at me. This just goes around the corner. This is the wrong area. Yeah, it's this door over here. Maybe there's something in the chrysanthemums that I missed. Which I believe, aren't they these flowers here? If I go back in here, does that Ayakakashi come back? No. Okay. It's not going to keep fucking with me. There was one of those scarecrows like right there. And then when I left this rabbit hutch, it was no longer there anymore. Journal. Yeah, that's what they look like. Big, bulbous flowers that are not red. Yeah, I do look forward to hard mode, puzzle mode. Hard puzzle mode. Ah. Main building, second floor, stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school building. Oh, now you're here. And so are the Ayakakashis awakened. So I need to go past 2 other stairwells. I think 2 of them are chasing me now. And then after this one, make another left. Pardon me. Now I shouldn't have to come back out here again. I'm hoping. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Part of me wants to go save it, so I'd like to go and save it before we continue on with this cruel adventure. Hmm? 2,200. 2,400. Actually, might as well be 2,500. Could I get? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I was thinking about just working all the way to 3,000 right here, right now, so I can use the Emma to get another Omamori slot, but I don't need to do that. We will find more offerings. The fox god will not go hungry. There's nothing over this way. Alright, so now we deep dive back into school. And we can just turn right around and go up the stairs. Yeah, we'll just do that. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. You know how fine everything is? What a wonderful school. What a great learning atmosphere. Well, okay.
What's that?
We are now stuck in the classroom, just like real life. There's that box. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Seems like he might be the only partner. Like, not a lot of kids here. Story doesn't have a lot of people in it. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Thinking maybe she was trying to curry favor with Hinako so that she could get closer to Shu, since they're best friends. You know how it goes. Alright, pick this up. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Yummy. Okay, sweet and tart taste. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is different because it's not just one sliding wooden puzzle. It's like there's like twice as many sliding tiles. Sweet and tart, sweet and tart. Those are grapes. I don't think the puzzle, like the riddle, changed at all. Well, there's a lemon and cherries. I don't like this puzzle. I think it's dumb. I'm not gonna lie. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So the answer to me would be a cake. And what is that? And a fruit that is both sweet and tart, or a combination of fruits, both sweet and then also tart. Obviously, it's pineapple. Well, I think we can go ahead and scratch off the sashimi and the whatever that is. There's grapes, but nobody puts grapes on cake, nor do they put eggplant. So it's one of these two. Either a strawberry or a pineapple. I would suggest strawberry. And then we have a tree. We have a lemon. We have a whatever that is. Never had grape sashimi cake. You bet your ass I've never had grape sashimi cake. Not working? It's not working. So...
Nothing. No, that's not it.
It's got to be one of these two. Or maybe it's both of them. What if we just chose all the fruits? Well, it's not a pumpkin. Not sweet and tart. We'll just say that's definitely not sweet and tart.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm basically just hammering out things. You don't put... Well, you can put apples on cake. I want to know what this is. That's a pie. That is a slice of pie, is what that is. And they ordered cake, so it can't be that. I imagine it takes one element from both sides. Apple and pineapple. Apple and strawberry. I just don't think it's grape. I really don't think it's grape. It's got to be either strawberry or pineapple. It wouldn't be a pumpkin. Yeah, I keep looking at these because it's like, there's just, I mean, grapes? I think I'm going to look this part up. I think it's kind of dumb. I have the idea. I'm basically just mashing fruit together to try to figure out which one it is. And I don't think that it's really all that engaging. Besides that, from a country that has squid ink ice cream and mayonnaise on pizza, who knows which of these things are on their cake? I hate looking it up, but it just doesn't feel good. I hate IGN even more. Story mode solution. Hard mode. Oh, it's an orange, not a lemon. Okay. It's all of the fruits. See, I was thinking like flavor profiles, what goes good together. It's like, no. They just had a big pile of fruit and they called it a cake. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. That's a fan. That's a journal. That's whatever. Another journal. Book. Pages. Is it that easy? What if it's about opening... See, like, opening the book. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay. And that one was a little difficult because it didn't have an even distribution. It was 3 on one side and 1 on the other. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinoko's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Can you? Is it possible? Let's find out. Well, it's definitely not the orange, not the pie. Gonna choose all the trees. Definitely not a pumpkin. You know what? I'm just gonna look this one up too because it's stupid. Tricky part here is with story mode version is figuring out which of these tiny icons qualifies as a sakura. You want the 2 leafy branches here on one side and a cherry blossom tree on the other side.
No, that's not it.
It's not these two? Let me look at the picture here. Okay, well, it's the upper middle on one side. That one. So it's some combination of these two. Well, it's not this one, or this one, or this one. Take the bonsai tree away. Got nothing.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
Two leafy branches here on one side. Well, like I said, it's not the cherry, not the pumpkin, not the orange, not the pie. It literally shows a picture of this one revealed, but maybe that's just a very unhelpful picture. Not the pumpkin, not the meteors. I mean, this is genuinely a bonsai tree. I'm pretty sure that's a bonsai tree. Leave it up to IGN. Leave it up to IGN to not provide an image for the solution. Just be like, you know, here's an equally ambiguous answer. The two leafy things, you know, the leafy things. Okay, this one's more effective. And apparently, excuse me. Huh? No, that can't be right. Okay, so it's not that side, it's this side. Those two things. And this. Okay. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Shu has not read that fucking letter. He's like, what? I can't read. Why do people like me so much? Yeah, I'm glad I looked that one up. That was bad. I was like, here are these Rorschach test solutions.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What do you...
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
It's already made it this far.
And that's true. We are going to kill them with our own hands. We've already seen it. Our destiny is assured. Ooh, a comb? Getting closer. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479. That's the one that I couldn't remember. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Alright, so now we're getting back to the locker room shenanigans. I keep seeing the word bandage, but I read bondage. Just a handful of bondage over here. Hey, I see you. I see you over there. It's like, no, you don't. we're gonna surprise you. It's your birthday. I don't see one that way, so. Okay, so they're just gonna, like, creep me out? Fine. Oh. Yeah, alright. We'll play that game too. You just walk in here. It's okay. There's enough room for battle in here, so we might end up having battle. But at least there's snacks and another origami. PT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. And I realize now the reason we don't have those files in our journal is because you're not supposed to have them. They're key items. Oh, I was gonna kill you first. Okay, you stay dead. You always have to check when you murder someone that they stay dead. It's just good practice. Please get the item. Thank you. We got 3 Arare. That's good. Put that away. And also, we have a first aid kit. Let's put that down here. I honestly can't believe I've gotten to this point without taking any red pills. Doing pretty good. Real proud of myself. I'm gonna write letters home. I tell my parents.
Is this some sort of offering?
Of course there's a dried carcass in the filthiest locker in the locker room. Or was it 3-7?
Nothing. No, that's not it.
Ah, dang it. I'll have to look that up because it's not something in a journal. I'd have to go back upstairs and view that wall of grades. You already knew about that one. Knew about that one. Knew about that one. Huh. Oh, in New Game Plus, the locker room is automatically unlocked. So you don't actually have to get the locker room key. Weird, though. This doesn't tell me the answer to this particular locker. Hold on just a moment. What's your name again? Should be Ayumi? Yeah. I'm going to pause it here so I don't get attacked just in case. Asakura locker is the only required one. It says 865 is the answer to this one, which stands for bus somehow. 6 is not a U, so I don't know why it would be that. But maybe we can look at something real quick. Documents, articles, flashcards, treasures, boy's diary, letter home, farmer's mysterious, school paper. What was it called? I don't know, but we'll just hit 865 and see what happens. The key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. I don't know. Because last time I thought it was her grade point average or whatever. And that was the code. Oh, there's two of them. Hi, I see you in the corner there. I did not see you in the classroom, though. That was sneaky. Use key cabinet key. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. I'm not sure how I was supposed to solve that then. Also, I wish I could get an umbrella for a weapon. It feels like that's something that I should be able to get. Just a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna make a beeline for the door just ahead. Now, it could be that I would have been able to come up here and I'd find that clue for her locker up here. And I just sort of stepped out of sequence by looking it up online. Okie dokie. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that read 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Updated my journal. Where's that button at?
Updated my journal.
Place is all nice and flowery. Note from a male student. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name Yoshida, it'd be XO5174. Sure. Sure, why not? Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisateru, but I love you too. Alright. Sweep the back. Grab the chocolate. Oh no! I can't grab the chocolate. I have too many items. How is my everything looking? Well, I think if I eat one of these, I can get the chocolate. I was wrong. Maybe if I eat another one. Chocolate? No. Do I need the chocolate? No. Do I need the origami of grievances? Hell yes. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie, that's so cute of him, using his name in code like a girl. Check the desks. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. Bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
Talk about childish.
Fucking loves the bus. And that is how we would know. I'm so glad I looked it up. I have no regrets. Okay, I believe we're done here now. So we go downstairs and we head back to Shu and Rinko, and everything's gonna be a-okay. Do 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 do. Are they chasing after me? No? Well, then I'll take this opportunity to save the game as well. And also drop off some offerings. Drop some offerings. Enshrine this dried carcass. And this antique coom. That's how you say that, right? Coom. You can have one of my chocolates. There we go, 3,000 faith. Let us pray for more Omamori slots. Oh, bam. We can't go any further than that. So 4 seems to be the max. I don't think there's another hard difficulty after this. So the rest of our faith can just go into increasing our own stats with the Emma that we have. Let's clear our mind. It doesn't matter. We don't have to clear our mind. And holy shit, is it 11 o'clock on the dot? It sure as hell is. I think this is a good point to stop because we've accomplished all of our objectives in the middle school. So we should go ahead and wrap it up here. We'll go see Rinku and Shu, or whatever, next, this coming Monday, actually. Let me go ahead and close this. Yeah, we're doing really well. I'm quite surprised with how well we're doing on the hardest combat difficulty mode. Sakuko wasn't a really terrible fight at all. Just followed the same strategies as last time, with a couple of surprises, but I don't think they were intentional. The riddle, hard mode riddle, so far hasn't been that bad. But I've also got lots of experience playing these kinds of games, so maybe my talent is shining through, right? Maybe that's what it is. Anyway. But yeah, we'll be coming back to more Silent Hill F on Monday night, 7 p.m. Continuing into Wednesday and Friday. Once we finish this playthrough, we'll start one last playthrough if there isn't anything else to do after that playthrough. And we will play it on story difficulty, which would just make it pretty easy to get through combat-wise. But we'll focus entirely on the riddles, all the puzzles being on the hardest possible difficulty. And then in that playthrough, I'll make selected saves so that we can follow up on any endings that we have missed. I'll go ahead and look up all the rest of the endings and plan ahead for that. So we'll get the full Silent Hill F experience for the month of October as planned. Once November starts, I do want to do some ninja shit, and I've been looking at Ninja Gaiden from the Xbox era. I've been playing a little bit of it on my computer, and I have some fun with it. I think it's a good game. But I've also talked a lot of trash about Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox because it doesn't have a lock-on, and I will be talking more trash as I play it. But it really isn't that much of a handicap. It's obviously something that other people have been playing through and doing well in. I'm just going to go ahead and let go of those old burdens and just find a better way to love that game. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll do Ninja Gaiden 1. We'll just keep doing Ninja Gaiden games throughout November. A Ninja November. But also, Wednesday will return us back to StarCraft 2. So we can finish the Legacy of the Void expansion as we were doing before October. Going into December, I don't have any plans. So we'll see where it goes from there. We'll just throw something out there. I don't have any Christmas games. I don't think there are that many Christmas games. I think maybe the closest Christmas game I can remember, besides like obvious Flash games where you play Elf Bowling or something like that, Hybrid Heaven on the N64. I'm not saying we're playing that game, but I'm pretty sure that game ends on Christmas Day. Pretty sure about that. But that's enough. That's enough for me. We're gonna wrap this up. My throat's giving out, and I'll just see you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.